everyone, how's it going? How's it going? I see Light is already in the chat, already spamming about his event. Yes, guys, if you do not know, Light is Susan's community manager, and she's putting on a concert on Facebook. Please go check it out. It'll be happening later on today. I'm sure he'll talk all about it in a second when I unmute here, because he is in the call with me, so I'll let him give you all the details. But yes, welcome in. Last time we heard some beats. I must have listened to the Scream song, I want to say 5 times. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. It's so catchy. It reminds me so much of like a Persona song or the World Ends With You songs. That's what the vibe it gives me. That's the vibes it gives me. Oh, by the way, Leisha's here. There he is. Hi. Yeah. So yeah, the song is mind-blowing. I also can't get over. I thought I only had one more of these fights to do. No, I'm not done yet. I apparently have what I think they said I ends at 9. I'm on like 7. I have 2 more to do. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I have 2 more to go. What? Nani? So this one's going to be a long one. So yeah, looking forward to this. Looking forward to see what's up next. So yeah, let me unmute so that Light can talk and say hi. Hello.
Thank you for having me on stream, Amber. Again, thank you for the introduction.
Nah, you're fine.
No, I am Lightheart Gaming. You guys may know me, you may not, but I'm also community manager for the singer-songwriter of Answers, Dragon Song and Revolutions, respectively, Miss Susan Calloway. Susan is holding an event on
Facebook
this evening.
So
and I have also got another announcement to make as well.
Go for it. Well, I put a party together.
So for tonight, after the event with Miss Calloway tonight, I will be featured on Twitch again this evening with Moogle Go Round Radio.
Woo!
I will be with Chili Farmer, the good old Chili. As we talk through 6.2, not just go into story stuff, but go into overall content discover. Go into so much. We're gonna actually talk about stuff. We're gonna talk about games, chat. But yeah, my jam pack. It's like everyone's booking me. It's like I'm a celebrity.
You kinda are. In my eyes, anyway.
Yeah, I suppose. I don't take well with comments very well. But again, we are going to do some pandemonium. I'm only here for a short amount of time.
So yeah,
we have to get a crack-a-lackin'.
Yes, I have story to do. I'm guessing it'll unlock as soon as I start the cutscene. So this is why I'm putting out the little thing now into the crossworld. So let me go and start the cutscenes and stuff like that. In I go.
We'll be making my way down to Pandemonium as well.
It's a shame you can't join me in here. Like, it's a shame this isn't a shared instance. I kind of wish it was like it would work. It worked like the Eden instance. You know the.
Yeah.
Yeah. I kind of wish it worked like that so that you could see other players in here as well. It's huge. It feels like there should be more people here. But anyway. Wait. Are you in here with me?
I think I am.
Or is it just letting me know that you're in a similar instance or something?
I'm in a similar instance.
Yeah, that's it. I was about to say. Alright, I need to talk to La Habrea because he needs to tell me stuff. I'm so confused about what is going on, but I'm hoping that La Habrea will actually, you know, tell us the story. One final wish. Oh God, that sounds lovely. I remember from last time that we found out, like, Athena is not the loving mum that we heard from Eric speak of. Which is so sad. So...
Isn't that how we like to colorize our past? No. I mean...
I got five piety materia? Sweet. Alright, let's get this going. The vision you saw told the story far more eloquently than I could ever could. Athena was consumed by her research and was willing to sacrifice her own child if it hastened her progress. She did not offer him a position here out of a sense of love or pride. 'Twas merely because she knew he would be the most palatable test subject. Ugh. I see now why you hid the truth from him. I can't say with certainty that Eric could handle the weight of such a betrayal after holding his mother on a pedestal for so long. Unfortunately, it seems not even in her death has assured his safety. Heap has taken up Athena's research and succeeded in creating what? Heap?
Hematoi.
Hematoi?
Yep.
What's that? I know not what
it's a beast.
His ultimate goal, his ultimate end is, but 'tis plain it is connected with the resurrection of Athena. The knowledge alone is sufficient to direct our next course of action. As for the rest of your story, we shall hear it after we returned Eric to safety, in accordance to Adit's last wish. Very well. I can at least assure you that finding him shall prove relatively simple now that Heap has can no longer bend pandemonium to his will. There is but one place left for him to find refuge, the Black Heart of Tartaros, where Athena built the testing compound. We can assure that Heap will offer fierce resistance. I must focus my every effort on securing a safe means of approach. I will do the rest. hey, Claria. Hi. You're just dropping into tips because spoilers. Before you go, Claria, you gotta tell me. You gotta tell me when you get to a certain point in your MSQ because I wanna be there to hear your reactions. I need it. But yes, very dip for spoilers because heavy spoiler territory. I'm at New Wins Old Friends. New Wins Old Friends. Hang on. I need to find where that is so that I know where you are. Hang on. Real quick. Da, da, da. Where? New Wins Old Friends, you say? Yes, that. Okay. When you get to the next dungeon, you can let me know. Because when you get to the next dungeon, that's gonna be the hint that you're close to where to the part I want to see your reactions to. Close, but no cigar.
But no cigar. Right.
Right. Now you are to go into full lurk mode while I continue with story.
And you'll also mute the stream so you can't hear spoilers.
Yes. Stay away, Claria. Spoilers be bad. I go into MSQ spoilers as well later, so yes, stay very far away from my stream. Laha Brea, I would ask that you assume the duty of summoning Amber's phantom warriors. Ooh. I have no objections. My ability to fight within Tartaros would be greatly diminished in any case. However, I wish to deal the final blow to Heap myself. There is no need to dirty your hands with such a deed. I take it then that you have no intent to seal him away as before. The presence I felt when I encountered Heap bore little resemblance to the entity I created. By his own hand, he has become something far more wicked, and the same magics that once shackled him may very well shatter before the power he wields. On my pride as a researcher, I am loath to repeat the same mistake twice. I would not see these events play out again, and so he must be extinguished. Well then, I shall open the way forward. May we finish this together.
Fun.
Ooh. So a lady is gonna send us there, and Laha is going to summon our friends. Cool. 8 circle. Right? Did anybody get back to me? One person.
No. Rain's doing.
Yeah, island and raiding. So. Yeah, I think we're on our own. Fun. 8 circle. I have no idea what to expect.
Well, I do.
You do, because you've done this already. Okay. Do I have to turn BGM up again?
Hang on. Yes,
Yes? Okay.
slightly.
Slightly. Alright. Oh, well, I see Eric. And,
Ericthonios is mine,
he has a
heart
voice!
and soul. And with your death, none will be left to stop me.
Why can't it be all voice acted? Why? Ooh. Oh, it's red! You're summoned by red instead of blue. Interesting. Okay, cool. What is this tune? Oh, we have a countdown. Oh, this is serious. Okay. Zoom out.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Oh my god.
Fulgent flame my servants rise.
What's happening?
Out of my sight! Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Okay.
Let sink sorrow into your heart.
Okay. Over here?
A fitting death.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice. You are prey to be consumed.
Oh! Oh!
Don't dare.
Oh, it's our team! Oh, that's so cool!
Perish in flame's embrace.
Oh, it keeps going. This music is going in so
Go
hard.
forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Oh, what? There's a bit. Oh! I just heard Amarov, like piano, and I was like, oh my god!
From fulgent flame my servants rise. I tire of this farce. I shall see my wish fulfilled. You will know my rage.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, what?
Just say close to me.
Uh-huh. Ah! is a lot.
Sear flesh from bone.
What? Okay.
Leave naught but ash in your wake. Out of my sight!
Oh god! Oh my god. Why do you hit so hard, sir?
Trying to kill me. It's not cute. Not cute.
Behold the fruits
That's
of
fine. You rather a ball.
sacrifice. You are prey to be consumed.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah!
Ow! Ah!
Oh, somebody else got you.
Perish in flame's embrace.
Listen, you arrogant son of a bitch.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Okay.
Something special. Okay.
From
Right.
fulgent flame my servants rise. Let sink sorrow into your heart.
Oh my god. Get away from the tank. Oh god, we're all dead.
I shall see my wish fulfilled. You will know my rage.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Fools praying before a god.
Something special for you.
Leave naught but ash in your wake. I tire of this
Oh, God.
farce. Fulgent flame my servants rise. A fitting death. Behold the fruits of sacrifice. You are prey to be consumed.
Oh my god, die, please! There we go. Whew. Oh! Right. We did it!
We did, and we also got the minion on the loot roll.
Okay.
On the loot table.
I'm probably not going to get that.
I rolled a 70 on it.
Let's see if I can get one of these as well. Let's see what one I get. Pass on everything else.
I got the unsung Chartreuse.
I got a ring. All right, let's see. Let's see if I can get the minion.
I got the minion.
God damn it!
I do believe that is it for Pandemonium. Then unless you want to tell us.
What did I roll on it? I rolled a 63.
I rolled a 70.
Yeah. I rolled a 63. It's not a bad roll. But if this is voice acted. God damn it! They voice acted like the... Why can't... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The chain of events that led to this moment began with my error, and when out of mercy I confined you here, now I break it, and you leave no trace of you behind. Okay, I can lower down the music a little again. This is not over. I see you will not go peacefully. Ugh. Oh. No, leave him alone, please, game. Please leave him alone. Even a cast-off would uphold his pride. Though such an impulse must speak to the overwhelming arrogance of my other half. Then name Hip shall grow to eclipse yours. Now none shall remember the deeds of La Habrea once I fulfill Athena's ambition and bring Eric's dream to life. No! Leave Eric alone! You speak as if you care for for the boy. Why why do you cower behind him? There are some desires which must not be realized. Athena would see the world destroyed if it means she could find hers in the ruins. As for Eric, he knows not what his wish would beget, a truth which you would have hidden from him. Do you not believe a father's role is to deceive and manipulate? Do you truly believe a father's role is to deceive and manipulate? I read good. My wish. Eric! You would claim the name Heap and call yourself his father, yet you bind his mind and body in dark chains. Your words and your pride ring hollow. Athena wanted her son by her side, and he desires to return there. What wickedness is there in mending a broken family? Athena cared not for Eric beyond how he could serve her ends. You claim to be acting in his interest, but 'tis plain you are no different. As I ushered Athena to her end, I vowed that my sole mission in life would be to guide this star true. Sorry, like, were you saying something? I interrupted you.
Now you see what I mean by Jekyll and Hyde.
Yeah. I see it. I see it. In service to that vow, I silenced the whispers in my heart. I could not nurture a son whilst an entire world looked to me for guidance. For that choice, I bear the responsibility. Yet, he is still my son, and I will not suffer you to seduce him with false hope. You who are not but bitter drags of Athena and I, the very worst of us. Mother, no. Then how did I... Hearken to your heart, come back to us. Trust in love. I feel like if I say that, I'm probably gonna piss him off. Hearken to your heart, come back to us. One of these two. 2 or 3.
I would say 2, but it's your choice.
That's my go-to. Yeah, I think that is better than 3. I hear you. I owe you and Themis an apology. Athena, did you ever? And La Habrea, I will have my say. Yeah! Good music. Like the music. Yes. How? His mind was mine. I can't explain. Amber's words reached me through the haze. They rang loud and clear. As did the words of another, in a voice much like yours, the resounding with truth. Oh yeah! He's gonna do the seal all by himself.
Why is it that none of my life?
Yeah! How? When did you master these bonds? Bonds? Yes, bonds. Oh, we in turn much worse. You're worthless, you! Ah! Ah! Oh. Haha. Oh! His little gem thing!
He gets sealed in crystal. A fate far worse than death.
Eric! Are you okay, my friend? It appears my failures have borne fruit after all. But this becomes his crystal, doesn't it?
Mhm.
You did well, son. Oh! Aww! He's a proud daddy! This is so cute! Aww. Was that hard to say, Laha? God damn it. I really have one more of these? Are you sure?
Hang on, I just want to see your face. I want to see your face. Hang on.
You sure I have one more of these?
Hang on. Check your quests. Check your quests. Do your quest.
Okay.
Do the
I'll
turning.
do the
Read the
thing.
lineup.
Yes, can I talk
Julie, do the thing.
Okay, where are we? It's a good question. Laha. With Heap's existence contained in this crystal, we may safely return Eric above, that he would bind Heap with only half his senses intact. You quite underestimated his aptitude and the art of internment. It was hardly what I had in mind, but a feat deserving of praise nonetheless. Okay. I went for critical hit the last time, so let's go with direct hit. Okay. Truth imperfect. Okay. I feel no trace of Heap's poison in your mind, and for a blessing, it appears your body is none the worse for wear. A lady! I made it my way here as soon as I could. I no longer sense Heaps, and the force assailing Pandemonium's barriers has ceased. Are we rid of him for good and all? Yep, we did it. It's over, right? Feels like it's over. We're done. I see. Despite his muddled senses, Eric felt that to seal Heap away was the proper course. It wasn't so noble as that. I only knew something had to be done, so I acted. La Habrea, was that how you dealt? Was that how you dealt with Heap in the past? Indeed, he was not but the parts of my memory and soul that I cut away. A mass of ether without a material vessel, sorting his existence within a crystal is the most logical choice. A lady's face. On that matter, I believe the time has come to share the rest of your tale of Heap's creation and Athena's end. I heard your words, but only vaguely, as if from under the surface of the deep pool. My mother's wished to use me. I would hear the whole truth. I want to know what happened here, and what drove Athena to act as she did. I'm ready. Alright, here we go. Athena's brilliance outshone us all. Even the other members of the Words of La Habrea were as children in comparison. So dedicated to research was she that it was not unheard of her to forget her meals and even sleep. Her mind was ever grasping for knowledge, and it was in this endless search that she became obsessed with uncovering the secrets of life. You see, while we can conceive life in various forms, that means of creation a soul are beyond our kin. Similarly, though, we can enhance and alter our physical vessels, we have ever been bound to them. Athena's purpose was to shatter these limitations. Such limitations as we were not meant to surpass. She sought to enter the realm of the gods. Scarce few have the ability to comprehend what such a task entails, let alone the courage to attempt it. For most, the thought would have been idle fantasy, considering once then discarded. Not so for Athena. As leader of the Words of La Habrea, I spoke with her often about transcending our being from an academic perspective. The challenge has plagued countless researchers through the ages. It was during this musings that I began to formulate a theory, a means by which a person could mend with the creation. The weakness of one who would be mitigated by the strength of the other, and the result could be something greater than we ever imagined. Although it was a theory, Athena instantly insisted I develop it further, curious about every detail along the way. Our conversations began more frequent, and our pathetic relationship grew into something much more. I take it I was born not soon after. Just so. I believe she bore true affection for me, but was blind to her hidden intentions. When Pandemonium was built, she requested that to lead the researchers. I had no reason to deny her. Even setting aside our relationship, her accomplishments as a scholar made her the obvious choice. However, in giving her Pandemonium, I also gave her free rein to conduct whatever experiments she could devise. And when you found out what she was doing, you killed her? I made haste to Pandemonium at the moment I learned of these hidden chambers. I left Adidas to watch over the watch from Tartaros's vestibule, as I ventured deeper, knowing not what would await me. As for what occurred, 'tis best to see with your own eyes. Huh?
Story time.
Okay. I'm buckling in for story time. Oh, another one of these things. Cool. I need to drink.
That's why I'm making a cup of tea. Sorry, chat, I'm away from chat and keyboard, but you can hear me.
I can hear you.
I'm just also telling chat, so if you hear rattlings and musings of tea and cups being clinkered with, that is because I am...
Get your popcorn ready.
I am working on other projects as well as other...
Yeah, not you. I meant chat. Is that me? You are well aware, out of respect for our neighbors in Elpis, the research of Pandemonium are not to be masked. And yet, you stand before me with your face covered. 'Tis petty defiance, it is this. What indeed? So quick you are to rebuke me, though you yourself have not set foot in these halls since their inception. You must have known you could not conceal this from myself or Odysseus forever. As well you know that I can't allow it to continue. I shall say this but once. Release Eric, else I have no choice but to strike you down. Oh my god, he's so small! Is his hair white?
Yup.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. I would meet my end at the hands of none other. However, ere my time is come, I will not allow I will have you know the why of it. Then you will not desist? You will not desist? Once you understand what has driven me this far, you shall see that stopping was never an option. The feeling of one's waist little against the needs of the entire star. course. Of that I'm well aware. But you do not deny to descend from your lofty heights simply to lecture me as you would a child. You have an interest in my motivations, what possessed Athena, peerless researcher and mother to the son of the great Lahabrea, to embark upon the path to her downfall. History will demand an answer, but it is you who oh god, what? Why auto-scrolling? No! No! God damn it, what did that say? I'm gonna have to frickin' find this now. History will demand an answer, but it is you that deserves one. Give me your hand, Lahabrea. We shall know one another more deeply than ever before. Impossible, you bounded your souls? What? Aye. The boundaries between us would cease to be. She offered me everything to be understood. I found myself unable to refuse. At the moment, my mind was a storm of questions, yet one roared the loudest. Did Athena ever truly love me? I become the memory and mind. And I thee. Can you feel it? My heart, all that I am. Yes, as if we were one. It were my own. The formless desire to distinct the mystery of life, to descend our mortal flesh and bleed into a higher plane of existence. The untouchable thirst of our knowledge, not a single thought spared for another, for the star. How disappointing. Yet, what is known can't be unknown. You have beheld my life's work. Oh, gee.
Everything
Oh,
Lahabrea saw through Athena and Athena's heartbeat, he saw everything she did.
Yeah.
And vice versa.
Yep. I see where this is going. Yep. Okay. Try as you might to exercise the memory, the seed of desire remains, and when it takes root, you too shall be consumed by the self-same fervor. I will dig it out. I will not dispense with this, with the corruption in my soul ere you rotten insight spread. "'Twas my weakness that let this wickedness fester. Oh God, why? Why does auto-scrolling exist? I renounce who I was. I am La Brea. La. He ripped half his. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna have to read that. Please remind me to read the event chat of that, because it ought to skip some of that. Thus did I forsake the part of myself that plotted by
been polluted.
That had been polluted by Athena, sealing it within a crystal. Never did I think I would one day face those memories made flesh. Forgive my bluntness, but your actions border on insanity. To go to such lengths to escape your memories, you nearly rewrote your very existence. Rest assured, the change did not go unnoticed by my colleagues in the convocation. Igarum and Emmett Selk, in particular, made plain the suspicions they harbored. As well they should have. That you escaped with your life is nothing short of a miracle. Why didn't you destroy the crystal there and then and there? Did you think that to one day make use of the knowledge it contained? I will not deny such considerations played into my decision, but my main motivation was fear. I had never attempted such a feat before. The crystal was my sole recourse should something go awry with the remainder of my soul in the slightest. To cling to it was a mistake born out of doubt. Athena must have anticipated that I would resort to such measures, and prepared a vessel beforehand that would accept the dregs of my soul. Heap doubtless believed he was performing his duty as a husband and father should, yet in truth he was but a puppet being pulled to and fro by Athena's desires. His goal was not to raise himself high, it was through only he's thought only of seeing his dear Athena live again, that she might finish what she began. Yet, for all that he and I were alike, yet we shared the fatal flaw. You see, our need for the control blinded us to our perspectives.
Yep, other perspectives.
While I was enthralled with Heap, ye called out to me. What say you now? Does the Hesperia speak through? I have no reason to doubt what he says. You did, promise. Yes, and now it's your turn to do the same. What does your heart tell you? Why does this come up all the time? Yes. And now it's time, your turn to do the same. I just want to know one thing. Did you truly believe that hiding the truth was the best for me, even knowing how I felt about my mother? The La Habrea I know had a fatal flaw after all. I'm still not convinced. I have said all that I can say. Now it is you for you to choose to believe me or not. The law Brea I know holds duty above all else. I would sooner prostrate myself before an erupting volcano. God damn it. The volcano comes back into play. Then place my fickle emotions in his path. When you return to the surface, you doubtless donned that mask once more. So before we climb out of this forsaken pit, I suppose I should say, thank you, Dad. Thank you. Hephaestus. Is that Laha's true name?
Yes.
Of course it is. I've been making fun of his true name all this time.
Well, it's a Jekyll and Hyde scenario.
So, yeah.
And this is why I couldn't spoil it for you.
Yes, I get it, yeah. Oh, we're still going. Okay. Eric. I've heard enough. There is more I would yet discuss, but we should first return to Pandemonium's gates. I'll gather my thoughts on the way. I owe you an apology, Amber. It was due to my own inexperience that Hephaestus was so easily able to take hold of my mind. There, I'm not gonna make fun of it anymore. I'm gonna say it properly. Eric is still Eric, though. I also owe you thanks. If you and Themis hadn't chosen to brave the chaos occurring in Pandemonium, then I would have never known La Habrea's story, my father's story. No, you're welcome. I guess, done and dusted. 'Twas a tale I too was fascinated to hear. I much look forward to speaking to Azame upon my return. I can't help but wonder how much of this she foresaw. I am afraid I cannot allow that, Elidibus. So long as you retain control of Pandemonium, there is work to be done. But of course, I shall first free the remaining wardens and restore this place to its former glory. Using the facilities in Tartarus, we should be able to reverse the changes made to their bodies and minds. I shall stay behind to oversee the process. That is well, but I must yet learn why I was considered a key in Hephaestus's experiment. and how he intended to revive Athena. Such questions are best left unanswered. In fact, I forbid the pursuit of that knowledge. The boundary between man and creation shall never again be crossed. And I intend to destroy the crystal containing Hephaestus' essence, that this mistake never again repeats. I see no reason to gainsay your judgment. There is yet one matter of your crystal, however. Truth be told, I had not considered its origin until I saw the one containing Hephaestus' ether. I was struck by how wholly different they were. There is another?
Yup.
We're not done with this story yet. Well, viewing a crystal with memories is a simple process. Storing a message, a warning even, would be something altogether more complex. This also means that someone besides the present company and Azem was aware of the plot unfolding within Pandemonium. Then why would they not make themselves known even now? No threat remains. Perhaps it was one of the key other wards. We shall question them after they are freed. That task may take some time. A resource I'd rather not steal more from you. Return at your leisure, and shall share our results then. We've done more than enough for the time being. What? I thought there was a ninth one.
Guess what? Psych!
I am the same. Did you lie to me?
Did I dupe you?
Did you
Was
did you lie?
Did I do a La Habrea on you?
Yeah, did you lie to me, like?
Did I willingly, knowingly lie to you like La Habrea would?
That's the question. Is that a yes? I'm guessing that's a yes based on
That's
what.
a yes. That's a total yes. I
Oh
lied
my
to you.
god, you guys are horrible. I am of the same mind. Leave the loose ends to us and continue upon your journey. Or, if you are so inclined, take much needed repose.
Yep.
This talk of journeys schmakes of a zem. What? This talk of journeys smeeks of a zem. What kind of sentence is this?
The talk of journey smacks of them.
Yeah.
It means
It reeks.
that it reeks.
Yeah. Why didn't you just say that? Why do you have
thing
another
is-
word for it?
The thing is, this La Habrea, this La Habrea doesn't know that we are a shard of
Yeah, I know.
said person in the past.
Yeah, I know.
We have not met them yet.
Nope. We're just a familiar of Azim, but we're actually Azim. It was just the funny thing about this.
We're the familiar of them. Actually, no, we actually are.
As well as it should. She has pledged to keep moving until she has seen every corner of the world. Of course I have. If you do find yourself with a spare moment, you might bring that crystal of yours to La Habrea. He may be able to offer further insight. Until then, my friend. Yeah. Back to home. Bye, guys. so long. Have fun with the final days. Bye.
They still get to deal with that.
Yeah, they still gotta deal with that crap. It's raining.
Right, chat. It is now 7:20. This is your final call. I am going to be dropping the final link for this evening to Susan Calloway's event on Facebook tonight. Again, thank you, Amber, for allowing me to join you on your recent forays into Pandemonium. We shall have to do this again with Savage and hear you scream like a little girl.
We will definitely not be doing that. You'll have to kidnap me to pull me into Savage, I believe. I may dip my toes in. We'll see.
Hang on. This is something, right? That you think you have a say in? Do you realise how bad and how terrible we really are? You know, we dragged Claria through the coils of Bahamut and made her cry.
Yeah. I was part of that suffering. I did. So I guess I should expect this.
Yes.
Also, thank you for joining me, Light. This is a pleasure as always. Feel free to come back at any time because I plan to stay on the VC. I may mute and deafen myself if I'm in big story stuff, but I'm planning to stay in the VC for a little bit. So you can come back and hear my reactions or hear me crying or comfort me because I'm going into MSQ right after this and I have no idea what I'm getting myself into. Other than I was told to buckle up by my moderator. My moderator says brace yourself and I'm like, okay, that's good.
Yeah, you need to buckle up.
Oh boy.
Because it's gonna get a little bit.
Just a little.
Just a little.
Okay. Well, if it isn't Amber, excuse me if I'm not my usual chipper self, but we have been without our difficulties in your absence. You see, communication with the airship Professor Claudinian commissioned has for his search was lost some time ago, and now we have quite lost track. We have quite lost track of where he might be. And to make matters worse, Nujibijim has sent word of an unusually large amount of energy coming from somewhere within the Eternal Sea. I was just on my way to the altar scope. In fact, please, if you come with me.
Right, Amber, thank you for having me. This has been a pleasure as always.
Oh, it's always a pleasure to have you. Oh my fucking what? Huh?
Pandemonium.
That wasn't there before. What? What is that? Is that real? I know what that is. Whoa. Is
It's
it
a prison.
Why if that isn't whatever in danger visits the world, you will never fall far behind. Oh, hey, sorry. I feel like Fortuno is Emmett, right? Dealing with a Zem. I am the bane of their existence. I'm sorry.
No, it's just that Fortuno doesn't understand how to talk to people with respect who have just plainly saved the world.
Yep. And you two, Professor Claudinian's assistants, I take it. As you arrived before me, I take it you are involved in this. I would thank you to furnish me with an explanation. What do you expect me to know what's going on?
A prism from the past is somehow now in the future. That's about all you need to know.
Yeah, that's it. That's literally it. I'm sorry. I swear it wasn't. It's not my fault. I swear I did nothing. Well, the research summary you submitted to the form. Oh, hi, Gally.
Oh, hello.
Sorry. Well, your research summary you submitted to the forum gave us no cause for concern. These details are alarming. The professor's last message indicated he was on his way to Azazla, but we know not whether he ever reached his destination. A rash endeavor, ever for Claudinian, but he has ever allowed the thrill of discovery to cloud his better judgment. Huh.
Right, I have half an hour to go and grab food and eat. I need to go. I need to prepare. I need to get ready for things.
Before you go quickly, I'm gonna ask a very stupid question. Is Athena Claudinian?
I don't know.
Athena what? What is she?
I do not know. I need to do the Savage versions of all of the current patch before next week, so I can get more of the information of this current raid tier, because that's what I will be discussing on Moogle Go Round Radio.
Yeah.
Next week.
Cool.
Do it.
Okay, so what was your question again?
It's a rhetorical question, and it's just a theory, but it feels like from what I've just learned, it feels like maybe she reincarnated as Condidian. We have no recourse but to entreat Ishgard's aid in searching for him. As for the unsightly fortress, which materialized in the ethereal sea, pandemonium was it? It can't be left alone. For the time being, information regarding this matter must be strictly controlled so that to minimize panic. We will gather those with knowledge of the ethereal sea and continue monitoring it for further irregularities.
Yeah.
You two, submit
Basically,
a detailed report to the forum at once.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm off.
Bye, Light. Thank you for hanging out.
Thank you, chat. Thank you for having me once again on your stream. I'm
You're welcome.
happy to be around. Right, I should be around. And yes, Gally, the event starts in 32 minutes on Facebook. The link is in chat.
What event?
Susan's holding a mini concert tonight.
Crap. I got roped into Savage and it's starting exactly that time. Sorry, my dude.
Alright. Right, I just thought I'd let you know. Right, I'm off.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye. At present, we have far more questions than answers. Nevertheless, I would ask for your assistance at such time that our investigation has concluded. Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must apprise the forum of what has occurred here.
yeah, don't tell the public there's a big hell prison right below our feet.
Yeah. No. Let's just ignore it. Just when you need him most, Professor Calidinium remains unaccounted for. He even brought the crystal with him, and we are left with a scarce few straws to grasp at. While I am but a lowly assistant, even I can see that our two current problems are likely related. The same party or phenomena may be responsible for both. Conversely, I see now that an unexpected imaginations failed to do Pandemonium's pitiless spite justice. I can only wonder if the facility itself traversed the ages. Did the creations within do the same? What of the keywords? But answers to these questions shall come in time. I am sure for now I must do as Master Fortuno asked and write the report. As for you, Amber, pray get some rest your responsibilities will allow. When next I call upon you, I wager we shall need you in prime condition. As always. Alright, let's unlock the Savage, because while I'm here, I'm not gonna read this. Recount!
Oh, so we're telling the bard. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I forgot this doesn't involve the bard, but instead involves the overly enthusiastic researcher.
The researchers are very over enthusiastic and I hate it.
Yeah, they just love their job.
Yep.
So much.
Let me tell you the tales so that you can make this shit harder. Thank you. I know this gives hints to the mechanics in Savage, but I'm like, this is just unlocking Savage.
Yeah. This
is never too crucial to the main story of the side quest, so...
Yeah. Like, because people want you to do the content without spending, like, dozens and dozens of hours slamming your head against the wall, they just make it, like, optional side, super optional, like, literal fan fiction. This could not matter any less.
Yep.
Non-canon story. Like, even the ultimates are, like, literally fan fiction.
There we go.
That they write in a book. Like, literally, the most recent ultimate is fan fiction.
Yeah. I know.
But, of course, if you want the drip, you have to go into this land of non-canon. And go and fight William Birkin.
Right, I can disband this party. I'm going into MSQ galley, so...
Yeah.
Just to let you know.
Oh yeah. I can tell you this. 6.2 MSQ gets going pretty quick. You'll enjoy it.
Yee.
And I'll remind... Yeah.
I know, I'm just saying that I'm gonna be full focused on the story, so I won't be talking much. Hi, Yuki! Hey!
Can I give you...
You can join me for the dungeon, as well, and there's a trial, right? There's a dungeon and a trial.
There's a trial, yeah.
Yeah, so... Whichever comes first, I don't know which one comes first.
I'll give you one little tip.
Yeah?
Before you start.
Okay. I'm ready.
Don't forget to use your mount.
Don't forget to use my mount.
Because a lot of people forget that right after the dungeon, you can actually use your mount.
What? Okay. That's a weird...
Right after you do the dungeon, you can use your mount.
Okay. Right.
Because you'll be exploring a little bit.
Okay.
That's all I'll tell you because a lot of people just legit didn't know.
I mean, if I get to explore, I'll hoof it by foot.
If you
But
want to,
I will remember that. Thank you, Gally.
at least yeah, at least you know
Oh
the
yes,
option
I
is
should
there.
unhide my thing now that I'm doing MSQ.
Mm-hmm.
Where is my HUD? There it is.
I'll be hopping off because I have to listen to a guide, video guide.
Yeah, no worries.
So yeah, have fun.
Will do. Alright, Megadota. There's also a side quest in Raz. Yes. Yes. Jess told me about the side quest that and said that I must do it. So, yeah, I've already heard of the side quest. No worries. It will be done. Main story where voice acting is going to be a thing. Beautiful. In search of Asdija. I'm not pronouncing that right. Excellent timing, Umber. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial Atmos. All of the readiness for our journey to the void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the Great Work. Let us head there at once. Okay. I don't know if... I don't expect me to be finishing this all in one sitting. I'm gonna take my time. So... And I hear this is long. But we'll see how far we can get. Hey Estanian, how's it going? To thus create a void scent. Hamish alchemists are as clever as they are bold. Our comrades are here, but the Ironworks people have yet to arrive. Ishtola! Voice acting. God damn it. There you are, Amber. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial Atmos. They have yet to put it to the proof. Its ether is practically identical to that of the original. A truly remarkable feat in so short a time. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Razat-Han. I would express my gratitude to Nadana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atmos to attend to the pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. Sid! Nero! Sid and his husband are here. Sweet. Right on cue. 'Tis good to see you again. But for the President himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. As I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. 'Twas my painstakingly collecting data that made the reinforcements possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void, with nary a hint of degradation. Cool. That's fine. As for the ones that actually did the reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as, well, they'll keep you safe. Thank you. But enough bragging, here are the scales. Da, 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 da. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgar Zomer came to our rescue in the rift. It is the least we can do to help his children. Thank you. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on your latest grand adventure. Wait. Nadana, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Present? Will you please come with me? You would not deny us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of present could take so long to receive? The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In that god-forsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you of all people ought to know that, eh? We're loading. Da, 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 da.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
What?
Vritra, I presume.
Did they make him older? Or something? Dude! They made him older! Whoa!
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
You
We
can
couldn't
fight with
well
us!
send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both.
Sweet.
'Twas our intent to
So
present
he'll
it to you
be...
sooner.
He's our new
We
trust.
could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
trust. Cool.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use. Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Void Scent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared.
Aww.
Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian.
Master
On my honor, we will
Estinian.
not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of your mission, Vashan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
No, that's just gonna get confusing.
Nay, Bashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
Aww.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Bashan. And best of luck.
Yeah. It's good to have VAs.
I have something for you as well.
Oh, I have a present too? What? What you got?
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit.
He gave me a book for you to read so that you could help.
As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Arzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loperids.
Uh-huh.
Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault.
Oh, cool. You gonna give me a treasure map?
As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
A treasure map. I swear to God. Oh, it's not. It's a crystal.
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon.
Oh.
The Loperids no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us.
Okay.
Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void.
And so I'm gonna carry it as the warrior plate. Cool. I'll shove it in my
And
pocket.
who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
Sure. Okay. Yeah.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Okay. The Satrap and her fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to step forth? Yes. Sure. Let's do this.
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Al-Zadar III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Fun.
Go. Absorb the Void Gate.
Oh. Oh. Oh, cool. We're walking literally into its mouth.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
Darkness. Lots of darkness.
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands.
Sure.
In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent
this is the
havoc
dungeon.
wreaking.
Okay. Should I go with trusts, or do you
Take
guys
heart,
want to join?
friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Dungeon unlocked. Bow. Yep. The fell court of what? Does that say Torna? It did. Or Taurinia. Taurinia? The fell court of Taurinia. Taurinia. Torna. Is it Torna or Taurinia? Alright. Oh god.
Together then.
Victory will be ours!
Right then.
Victory will be ours!
Together then.
And I like Estinians. So they changed the trust thing? No? Oh. So it's now in the duty support section. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of nicer actually.
My turn. My turn.
Did they adjust that a little?
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Victory will be ours! Let's give it our all!
I can choose other
Right
people.
then.
Let's give it our all!
Ah, choose the possible ones that you can select. That's kind of cool, actually. Who's available? Nice. Alright. Oh, I can't switch these guys out. Oh. Temple Knight and a just a okay, cool. Same dude. So we have the Great Google Library and all of these to go. Stormblood hasn't been added yet. Oh, some of these are scions. That's interesting. Right. Let's do it with the trusts, shall we? Why not? I get to go slow through it. It's gonna go slower. But why not? Troya! In we go. Oh! We're here! This is how I travel to the first. The fell court of Troya. Okay. Oh. That's freaky. Ah, look at that. Oh my god. Oh. Reminds me of like a Harry
Gloves
Potter.
are off.
Out of my way!
Theme. Like, maybe that's just me. Oh my god, this is so weird. It's messing with me. Creepy. This dungeon is weird. I don't like it.
Out of my way!
I will not hold back.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, next. We haven't fought a boss yet. Oh lord.
Out of my way! No mercy!
Die. Taste holy. Ah, first boss. It appears rats have wandered into my castle. Tear them apart. If you must. What? Where your will be done, we will serve you. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. I'm guessing I want to be over here. Yep. Okay. Oh, hi.
I am of the first brood! No mercy!
Oh, shit.
You're mine!
Out of my way!
And they're back. Oh, Jesus.
I am of the first brood! No mercy!
You underestimate
Oh my god,
me.
there's still more? When does this end?
Out of my way!
Oh, Oh god. Still more? Oh, okay, we're done. Thank god. Ah. Whoa. Yeah, this definitely reminds me of Ultimicia's castle from 8. Oh my god. Is it gonna be exactly like her castle on the inside too? It's kinda looking that way. Grand Castle, earlier kindness. These motherfuckers. May you not reach them? Ah!
I will not hold back!
You're mine! This will hurt.
No, we don't have 2 ways to go, but looked like we had 2 ways to go. Is that gonna come alive? No? Okay. Oh my god, it totally is! It's totally like Ultimicia's castle. Jesus. I swear to god, if Ultimicia is at the top of this thing, I'll laugh. Fight Ultimicia as the last
Gloves
boss.
are off.
Or if it's sorceress in any way, shape, or form, yeah? It has to be. Some type of magic being. That's my guess. Can I sit in this? I'm curious. Can I sit in this chair? No? Doesn't automatically let me sit in the chair. Okay. Just curious. Whoa! We have a table! I'm on top of the table. Shouldn't be standing on top of the table, but I am. Heh. castle is so cool. Oh, Jesus. Uh-huh. Ancients? It kind of looks like it. Oh boy.
You underestimate me!
How dare you underestimate Estinian? How dare!
Gloves are off.
Beatrice. Oh lord. Oh god. Ah! I realized that Estinian was looking away from the boss, so I was like, yeah, okay. Okay. Stay with the NPCs. Move with the NPCs. Ah. They're circles. Cool. Alright.
I will end this farce.
You're mine!
No mercy!
Oh lord.
This will hurt.
Oh. God. Okay. Okay. What? Darkness begins to gather. What the hell? What the hell killed me? What? What? Did I get hit by a mechanic? Motherfucker. Did that just one-shot me though? Oh! I had Doom on me? But it's... You from the effect of doom. Certain debt when counter reached 0. Yeah, okay. Maybe Doom killed me. Can I Asuna it? I wonder if I can Asuna it. I actually gotta figure out the mechanics, cause if I die, we all die. That's how this works. But round 2.
This will hurt.
Alright, so I look away. I dodge. Cool.
I will not hold back.
Got that. You got lines. Alright. And we go over here. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Got that mechanic. Okay. Here. I can go here.
I am of the first brood.
Okay, so look this way, and then this way. I have Doom on me. I can Asuna it. Cool. Stack. Wait for the first one to go up. Run towards it. Okay. This out. Okay, this is easy.
You underestimate me.
I go out a little. Boom. Done. Easy. You're too strong. Someone else can devour them.
I will not hold back.
Oh God. Okay. What now? Oh, right. Behind the throne. Secret behind the throne. Okay. Oh my god, this feels so similar to FFH. It's ridiculous.
You forced my hand. Out of my way!
You're mine!
No mercy!
This will hurt.
Whoa. Okay. Treasure chest.
This will hurt.
Out of my way!
Okay. Progress. This place is pretty. I sense a sinister air, sinisterous in the air. Okay. I see a big thing up there. Okay.
The gloves are off.
Out of my way!
This will hurt.
Out of my way!
You're mine!
Ah! Aha. Okay. I see treasure coffer. Trapped in our own domain. No, I don't want to be eaten. Okay.
So the gate did open again, and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
So.
I am Scarmillion,
Oh.
of Earth and first of Golbez's circle of fate.
Oh, really?
Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your grave.
Oh. Sweet. We're fighting one of the archfiends right off the bat. Cool. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, I love this remix.
Your that is mine.
This will hurt.
Breathe deep of your death.
Oh god. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, they disappear. Okay.
You underestimate me.
Okay.
You must die.
We must. Ah! Oh! Oh! Toxic. Bad toxic. Oh boy, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna very much die.
Thirst for blood.
Can I heal this? Oh, run, run. I'm gonna die. Yep. Okay. So, push back into the wall is bad. Avoid that. Got it. Bam, 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 na, 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 da, 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 da. Oh, I like this remix. This is good. Da, 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 this is another track that I'm gonna be listening to like a few hundred times. Oh, drops again. I thought it was gonna repeat.
mother is mine!
Oh, we have barricades. Oh, I see. I'm guessing he blows some of these away.
Breathe deep of your death.
Hi, Justinian. Oh. Maybe this. Yeah. Oh, I see.
You're mine!
Oh, not here.
My blade thirsts for blood.
Why are we running behind it? It's
Out of my way.
Oh. Okay.
You're mine!
Protect me, my minion.
Oh God. Right.
I am of the first brood.
Kill them! Okay. Stack.
I will not hold back. Gloves are off.
Taste of true despair. Stubborn mortal.
All or nothing!
Away with you!
Come, fill your lungs.
Oh God.
This is going to leave a mark.
No, I will not be defeated by you.
Oh! Keep running, keep running, keep running.
All or nothing!
Kill him! Come on, die, bitch! Yeah! Haha! Da, 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 da. Not. What do you say, Yustola? Nothing? You have nothing to say? How are you guys? That was a fearsome foe. Is that it? That's Didion. Is that it? Nothing to say? Was that a voice then? Big question mark on that. Yes.
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
No.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can. Don't overthink it. We'll improvise as we go along. Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us.
Done this a couple of times yet.
I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Aww. Yeah, we'll find her. Where we'll find her is beyond me. Buried memory. Oh, we have it at the start. It seems the minions are keeping their distance for now. Let's carry on. I never dreamed I would come this far. I can't thank you all enough for your cooperation. Yeah, before I talk to Yustola... I can talk to the Voidsent. Pearl. Watchful Voidsent. You look tastier every time you walk by, slurp. But I mustn't eat you, I mustn't eat you. No, okay. Okay, we're not gonna talk to any more of these. I could talk to the whole lot, but we're probably gonna have to talk to them anyway. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn here. From this point forward, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Torna Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Warding. Additionally, you may now enter the Fell Court with a party of NPC avatars and use this feature open the okay. Wherever I turn, there's darkness, as far as I can perceive. The only source of light here is ourselves. The opposite was true in the first. You still say the same thing? I see the minions are content to go up for now. Let's carry on. Kinda different. A warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whether now I would sense Azja were she remotely near, but there is nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know that we have come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I'd require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon ether. 'Tis liable to draw more void sent to us. I see. In any case, there's little exploring to be. There's little exploration to be done while we're confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin learning what we can from the castle's occupants, and understanding of their ways may provide a useful to our cause. Very well. Let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let us remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We convene afterwards. Okay. I had a feeling I would be talking to the Void Scent. To the exact Void Scent that I was trying to talk to earlier. Grr. 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 The creature snarls and glances at you. It is unlikely that you'll learn anything from it. Cool. What exciting ether you have. Give me some. Give me some. Aw, if only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine, I'll find someone else to eat, Gumball. You were able to communicate, but this one seems to think only of feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. Okay. The mistress's eyes were beautiful, sublime to bask in their gaze is bliss. But now she's gone, never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What do I do now? What am I to do now? The creature mumbles endlessly to itself, not sparing you much of a glance. Okay. How about you, sir? I serve, I obey. Do not eat me. A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know anything. But we're the one who caught recently, they seem to know lots. They threw themselves in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have not been eaten yet already. You learned all you can from this void scent. If you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find the clever one it mentioned. Okay. Let's go, L2. I have nothing to share. While those I approached will not have had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth to name. My experiences were much the same. Lower rung Voidsen tend to have lower intelligence, 'twould seem. A pity's. Oh god, I'm not gonna be upset. Scarlo is dead. He was talkative, at least. What of you? A clever void scent in the dungeon. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this void scent, preferably before its fellows make it a meal of it. To the dungeon, then. Nope. Am I teleported? Nope. Oh, Jesus. I'm just gonna ignore you. Bye. I should probably bring out the bike. The bike is faster. Although it feels like it's going at the same speed, so... Oh yeah, dungeon time. Is that what I think it is? Is that the thing? Xenos's voice sent thing? Oh, it totally is.
You are the friend.
Sure. You're the voice sent bound to Xenos.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Yeah, kinda. I don't know.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Oh god. What? What?
But how?
What?
The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
Yeah, that's a good question. Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Okay, so he is dead.
Avatar,
Cool.
as
Confirmed.
in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
Oh.
So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
Lol.
In this world, Only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Sweet.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question.
Okay.
Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
A friend. Can we... Strictly speaking, I am Amber Fireheart. Whatever Xenos may have said, I wasn't his friend. Not to you, at least, not yet. Strictly speaking, I'm Amber Fireheart.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
Okay. Oh, are you not dead? When I served Xenos, my mind was shrouded in haze, but one thing was clear, his obsession with the friend. What does the word mean? I do not know exactly. I know only that it referred to you, and that you were an important existence. As much as I am one to expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems a different from other Void Sense, at least those we've met, and the change we witnessed, I suspect it is due to your crystal purging her the excess darkness within her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. Shallot, beef, peach, cookie. I'll take some cookies. Oh, Xenos has been added. Fat Daniel's been added. The Asians have been added. Okay. Sure. Sure. Alright. Where everything begins. So I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it you're after? We're looking for a void sent with whom we can converse, in the course of which we learnt of you. We are visitors to this world, and we know little and less of its workings and ways. I would be greatly grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So, it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon. Void sent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Void sent crave one thing alone, ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well, I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If you're to talk about the void, let's go outside. Come with us. Come with me.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat void sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
A previous warrior of light, maybe?
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown.
We've gone into Kingdom Hearts. Darkness. Darkness, darkness.
But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Which reminds me of
Forgive me.
Aqua.
'Twas not my intent to pry. I
Do you-
realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
Do you know Una Kanalai, by chance?
As we say mortal, you may call me Voidsent.
No.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
Lol. You're gonna give it to me?
How about Zero?
0?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
Yeah.
As I said, I care not. 0 then.
Here's to a fruitful partnership.
Partnership? Are you saying you wish to strike a bargain?
I already have a Voidsent partner.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge
That
of
thing is listening to us!
her, I beg you share it with us.
Oh, for... I see it! I see you! That thing is listening to our conversation and I hate it.
Did you say something?
No?
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of Voidsent, perhaps.
This is their world. 0. No one else seems to be nearby. Perhaps it was just a trick of the wind. Oh, I accidentally skipped that. I meant to talk to 0. Beginning. A curious notion in the world where where all has come to an end. Okay, yeah, you're still a trick of the wind. If not is out of the ordinary, I should like to hear more from 0. I can't imagine there are many Voidsent like her who remember the world as it was. Estinian? We may have subdued the Voidsent here, but I doubt they'll remain that way. Remain vigilant. I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue our conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible. Given its few points of ingress, let's head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we've arrived. Oh, instance. Oh, lovely. Oh god, okay. Hang on. Hang on. Alright. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of the... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Proceed! Let me at them!
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
You're mine!
Oh yeah, this bitch is not dead.
Ah, that I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Oh, good to know.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
Oh, you about to piss off. You about to piss off Vasham. Vitra.
What?
You do not know what you do, sir.
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
That doesn't exist here, so even if she was killed...
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
Lol.
We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
Alright. Round 2. Fight!
Every soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers his call. We do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
He hastens their regeneration.
I can do this all day. I can do this all day.
You cannot defeat that which cannot die.
I mean... Oh, hi, Estinian.
Struggle and slaughter all.
This bodes ill. Our foe has too great an advantage.
We need to drag him out of this damnable feast. Quickly, stand together!
There's no end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
Nah! I can do this all day! What you talking about? Oh, you're gonna force me to retreat. Fine, okay.
No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
Well, you see, I don't give up, so...
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
Lol.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
Oh!
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Satisfied?
Yep. Thanks.
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Cool.
However incurred, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
Yeah.
She can turn void scent into crystal.
What is this power?
You will tremble before my truth, strength!
Attend to the minions first. Be gone! Far enough! will hurt.
Impressive.
Oggy, Oggy, oh god, oh god.
Enough! Enough!
We cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
Another debt to repay.
I must deal with you first. I'll kill you all myself.
Good luck with that, friend.
Finally getting serious, are we? Very well. Let us return the favor.
Oh Jesus. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
This place will be your grave!
Nah, dude.
This magic! We must stop him now!
Everyone, to me!
Give it everything you've got!
Yeah!
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again.
Or will you now?
What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Zero, do you know who Gulbez is? By chance. Oh! Hey, the Echo is back! Oh, hey! Like, fully. Cool. Alright, do I get to see? Oh, hi, Gulbez.
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you for hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, but what of the promised gift? In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact, and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not
Fiery
good.
wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether.
That's not good.
This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends.
Oh.
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether.
Oh, good. Oh, good. So it means that the dragon is still alive. Good. Good. Very good. Because I would have been royally pissed off if the dragon is dead.
Just as well. The creature may yet serve other ends.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna punch you in the face. So is Vasham, but, you know.
Are you all right?
The Void Sense essence remains. But it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scameleone called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust.
Maybe I should
Right
be
then.
giving out my ether. I have
When you
plenty
picked up
of
the
it.
crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
Yeah, I did. About that.
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya.
Do you?
Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
The dragon's alive. We hope. I'm sorry. If Golbez has Asjaya at his mercy, then we must find him. Hopefully Zero has knowledge of and that will aid us in our search. We vanquished one of the Golbez's archfiends, but 3 remain as troublesome as this one, I expect. There is nothing like ether of a living mortal. I haven't felt so satisfied since my return. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some of you. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. Oh, Astidian! You have the quest. Okay. Amber. You've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought the Void Scent here. Yeah, I fought the Cloud of Darkness here. But this wasn't it. But clearly, you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail from beforehand. They seemed to stay dead at the time, yes. It was a bit of a rush. I didn't have time to wait around and see. From what I know of your foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left, but if they didn't, then there must be a reason why. There are circumstances in which they are unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended of of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the soul you have come to harbor may break free, and the constance into distinct void sense once more. And before you and yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies, or your erstwhile prey, a fate more likely for strong beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survived the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. And despite his greater strength, Scarmalonian managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I combined the ether of the soul in crystal. Many wield this power during the Carta Maloniere More, but I'm the only one left. I am told that the heroes of the 13th once sealed the gods in a stone called Orsite. Are they the memorial one and the same? Orsite. I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere. But it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria? And what happened to your peers? I never thought about it. I never thought about that. I do know though that Voidsent can't use the power. I assume I can because I am immortal in part. I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Let us entrust this task to Amber. Her echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, she should be able to maintain her composure better than a concerned sibling. That I can't deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might peruse in the meantime. So where? Up. This way. So the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps... Golbez? Of course I know him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, you had better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. It seems the Archfiend kept only those who are fit for battle. Others must escape or be consumed. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return, then I may bask in her gaze again. Go, Bez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the Archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered the many domains. The mistress bade me defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. It seems the Archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. Okay. The tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. Sorry. Gobus. I know of him from these I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one's ever seen him. With an army of minions, Gobaz would seldom need to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him. Actually, you know what? This might be a nice location to go AFK for a little sec, so that I can make myself something to eat. So, yeah, she'll be right back. Big chat. Welcome back, Amber. Were you able to learn aught of value? So countless voids sent answer to the Archfiend, who in turn answers to Golbaz, as your vision did suggest. Scarmelions Angrization is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer all other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbaz if he has surrounded himself with armies of minions? We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I'm determined to save my sister, Asjia. If there's even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of my world already? If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more of a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? If you accompany us, we can offer you protection. Surely you must desire something. Name it. I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in the world that's already dead? By that logic, there is no reason to refuse our request. The payments need but be your satisfaction, correct? Did I already say as much from the start? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whether you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else is superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the Archfiend may strive next, or where refugees or deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume that you know how to get off this isle. I was brought here on the mount. You can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice the flying creatures near the terrace. Given our numbers, we need a large one, but regardless of the size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent. Let's go and find our mount at once. Go. Snooping voice sent. Not good. Lord Golbez must hear of this. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? Sure.
There it is. Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
You can understand it? Nice place you got here.
What is this place?
My domain.
Oh!
In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What enticing ether? You have some let me have some. Not fair. I don't want to believe.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
Thanks.
Follow me.
This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know this place is tantalizing ether will to walk by, I can't guarantee they won't pounce. It is in Voidsent's nature to consume. Their sole purpose, even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it's absolute. Okay, nowhere to run. I started chewing. I need to read. Predicaments. Consider yourselves warned. If you wish to go among the Voicent here, that choice is yours to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. Then we shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. You're going to, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. Sure. Then it's settled. I'm ready when you are. Can I see your house? I like your house. So this used to be a town. Alright. Ready? Then lead the way. I'll leave you to decide on whom we speak. Yes, 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 game. I am aware. Discuss. I call this my abode, but I spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk of inherent in consuming another's soul. Dilates your sense of self. Aether alters you inside out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am in the place all my own. Okay. To talk around with her like that, you're her minion, then. You know I don't take minions. She has some questions, and I want you to answer them. Golbez? I don't know that one. Only Scarith. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Scarith was a powerful voice and who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though. I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. This is the heart of my domain. Normally, it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall the statue, though. However it came to be here, I'm certain I didn't wish for it. Oh, that's new? You don't say. The statue's new, huh? Okay. Hungry Voitzen. Well, stay away from me if you don't want to be eaten. Stay away. Gulbis, Gulbis. I've heard the name before. I remember always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious, Slurp. A crusade, you say? For whom did you hear this? For Loyo? He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Lolio can tell us more. You're one of the mortals, is it true? When you die over there, you really die? So it is. So it is. What brings you here then? Ah, yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he is about to make a move. Satisfied with what you've learned? Ah, but let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. It seems the rumors of Goba has reached even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his comrades, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Ferloyo would once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. I suppose I should explain. Ferloyo is the weakest among us, consisting in fear and of being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. The only one he confided in was Carletio. He's a fellow coward who runs the instinct he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. But I'm rambling. Do you intend to seek out Ferloya, I presume? Then I'll come with you. He is less likely to hide that way. Alright. Meanwhile, elsewhere.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione.
That we did.
I struggle to believe it.
What you gonna do about it?
They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. Gonna bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. If the very notion wasn't absurd! The gifted are gone, drowned in darkness. That's what we all.
The gifted.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Okay, gotta protect Zero. Got it.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
What is your plan?
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence. No place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Valeria keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. Oh god. The Void Sent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please. But all who must answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Felonia and Cleto, that is, they are content to take from one another, barring an accident. They dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Colonial will not seek shelter until he's utterly spent. Ferloio, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Okay. Oh, whatever should I do now? Whimper. Calorio, it's rather unexpected. Where is Florio? Oh, Florio isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, all right. What more do you want me to say? And off he flees, and he won't, as he is wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Clotio's behavior? He seemed frightened. Perhaps someone has threatened him. I don't think he was telling the truth. So you think so too? As he says, Folio is gone, but that is quite unusual. as it is the fact that Claudio, who has clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee, but instead hide here. Where Claudio usually... No. We must go after Claudio now. Okay. Claudio, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. The wind rises. What is he talking about? After him? Oh my god. Where? Nani? How the bloody hell do I get up? Oh. Up here. What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barakia. Barakia. Who in the world is that? We must flee. All of us. There is no time. I didn't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I already told you. Brachia, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured and forced to serve, to fight in the crusade. But if it makes it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I don't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see. That explains everything, almost. I thought it was Faloyo who used to serve an Archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You who speak now as though you were Brachia's minion. There's only one explanation. Indeed, that would account for these uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour for Faloyo? And not just a portion of his ether, his entire being? How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more to you than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely, it was an Fraholia's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Lolio didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barovia more than anything. Hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. Once you have eaten your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness's part endures. Was this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned? The soul would linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there is no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Lolio must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Lolio's fear, driving him to act irrationally. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me or Lolio, but there's nowhere to go, nowhere. Tell me then. Tell me about Brachia. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one. No.
Amaricia! She has come!
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken save in reverence and fear.
How about that? We don't fear
What is
you.
this pitiful to me? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery. Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain.
Sure. And kick your butt. Yeah, got it. Cool, I'll do that.
You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
Sure. I'll kick your butt. No worries.
What's the plan then?
I kick her ass. If we go, we'll be playing into her hands. Go after her. What else?
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
Ether.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Sweet. Bow. Trial unlocked. No? Okay. Not yet. The less time we give our enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy on those Barbaricia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbaricia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly as we would be. Agreed. There's no time for sentiment. Only battle matters now. Sure. The wind rises. Let me go get myself a drink real quick. Hang on. Ah. out with these guys, Ealdents. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes, guys. And back. Right, let's go. Gotta unlock the trial first. A word of warning, Baritrea spoke that as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, with the Memoria will suffice. I can't wield my power at will. I'll try, but I can't make no guarantees. You'll do that, and if you fail, well, we'll just have to search elsewhere for answers. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Asjaya. If another Archfiend were to fall, Goldsbells will surely be complied to respond. We need only to wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scalalonia taught us not, 'tis that we must hold nothing back when facing an Archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by North Nishrosh.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Get him, Mystinian.
ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
Oh! Ah, yeah. Just power. Just using a Zen's power whenever now. Nice. Power of the Traveler. Storm's Crown, now accessible. Ooh. I like the name. Alright. That little transition into the music, yeah, that's nice. I was just about to say, if you wanted to top into VC, you can. You read my mind.
How's it going?
It's going good. The music in this is good. So good.
Yeah.
Let me turn you up a little.
Oh, okay.
Are you still at work?
I am technically at work for another hour, but most everybody is basically done. So there's not a ton left that I need to be doing except more learning. But I figure I could take a little break and do this.
I appreciate
that invite.
So I finished the raid tier.
Oh, yeah, nice.
It's really good.
Awesome.
I like the surprise at the end. And so far the MSQ has been really good. I like. I kind of figured we'd be coming to the 13th and doing all this stuff, but like I didn't know how much they were going to let us explore. You know?
Right? Yeah.
So
it really hasn't been a ton, but I am excited to see more.
Yeah. Like they're introducing like the like these small patches of the little domains and stuff like that, and that's like really neat, so that we can see what the world looked like before, obviously, shit hit the fan. But we also have like this small little contained area so that we can just do our own thing and just walk around and stuff. It's nice. I like it.
Yeah.
Because my mod said back in 6.1, before when we heard about like going to the 13th, thought we would be going here in 7.0, and I was like, no, they can't be introducing it now and then wait until 7.0. That wouldn't make sense.
Well,
so
we'll have to see. Like they've given us a small area to explore.
Yeah.
I would like to see a bit more. I don't know if it's going to be on the scale of like Norrent or anything like that. It probably won't be, but more is better. I after like Crystal Tower and everything, I was like, man, it would be really cool if we could go back and like save the 13th. You know, that was something that was always in the back of my mind. So I'm happy to see that. Oh, are we double white maging it?
Huh?
Looks like Holy Chibi wants to go white mage as well.
Double white mage. Sure, why not? What's the worst that could happen?
You know. Just regular party finder things, I'm sure. Oh, is Toffee going to join us?
Yes, he was working on a glamour. I did shoot him an invite, but he might still be working on it. So I'll give him a sec.
Sounds good.
Before I went into the dungeon, I was like, maybe I should check my gear and see if it needs to be repaired. Oh, it definitely needed to be repaired. I left it way too long. And in comes the toffee. I think Jad said that he was in World of Darkness. I don't know how close he is to the end of it. Also, I like that we're pulling our out the Zem crystal now to just summon. You're reusing our powers of stuff. I am looking for a group, Ashara. Do you want in? Can't join the VC, but I'm logging in just for this. Oh, okay, cool. Ashara's logging in. Hi, Toffee.
Yep, Ashara's online right now.
Amber, hi, Aquila.
Hi, hi.
Hello, chat. That I definitely have open.
Right.
Yeah, 3
Hold on,
healers.
hold on. Yeah, 3 healers might be too many healers.
I think we need 4.
Can we get 5?
Toffee, change into your healer real quick. We'll just go full healer. Full healer party.
Gotta get full white mage party. Wait. Full conjurer party.
Gosh.
And go in. I'm 5'9" too.
A level 90 conjurer. I love to see it. How much are you missing from your bars when you do that? When you take off the soul crystal now?
Most of it. It's hang on.
So you keep everything up until level 30, right? Because everything after 30 and beyond
There's a few
is
things
white
that
mage,
are
right?
from the base class still.
Oh, okay.
I mean, to be fair, right? All I have to do is this.
So you get basically. So you
Look
still
at
get
my
stone
bar
2.
just disappear.
Yeah. Yeah, you get stone 2, arrow 2. That's kind of it.
Yeah.
I mean, you still have cure 2, medica 2, raise, and medica. But
Can you imagine trying to heal on rage with just those abilities? God damn.
I have fluid aura on my bar still. Damn.
I forget that's still an ability.
It isn't.
Isn't it?
No. I got rid of it.
They got rid of it? Okay, good. I figured they got rid of it at some point. I mean, it was literally pointless. All it did was throw
It was
your
binds target.
Yeah, it binds a target and throws it away from you. But it was only useful in solo content because you couldn't use it against bosses.
Yep.
Do you want to change to your DPS, Toffee? There we go. Are we ready?
Are you ready?
Sure, no. But, I guess I have to be.
Don't worry, I'm sure everything will be fine.
Yeah! No deaths. No wipes.
Several deaths.
No wipes. No deaths.
I mean, I'm playing a melee, so.
One shot, no deaths, in
Yeah.
and out, 15 minutes.
15 minutes! Ah. Surely no longer than that.
Milk run.
Milk.
Yeah, I hope you guys like astronomy.
Thank you for joining me, guys.
I just wanted to show off myself.
Your hula hoop.
Yeah. It's purple.
Empress of the Winds, Barbaricia.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
How's about no? Oh, I like your glam toffee.
Thank you.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation.
Oh god.
On your guard.
Oh geez, there's stuff. What's happening?
Good question.
Ah! Well,
That person died.
that person died, yeah.
Try this.
Oh god. Oh god.
How about you?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Ah! Ah! This Reaper is not having a nice day right now on the floor.
My locks are as the wind.
Oh.
Soft, strong, and free.
Okay. That's fine. Stack.
Try this.
Okay.
Don't sweat. Look how easy you got that.
Yeah!
You dodged it.
Yeah, it's super easy. Oh lord. Oh, hi Aquila, sorry.
God.
Oh. Look at those people
Ow.
all threatening each other with their AoEs.
I went back to my portal.
I hate to be one of those people.
A fair wind blows.
Okay. Ah!
Hey, it's me and you.
Yay!
You feel
We're
it
hair
too,
partners.
do you not?
Ah, you move so slow. Oh my god.
You've done well to last this long.
Thanks. I like that the boss is giving you pep talk. That's nice. Oh, phase change? What? I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Don't worry about it. she thick.
I'll slaughter you all.
Oh
They gave us a
my
magic
god!
Dodge this if you can.
Have fun.
I'll make it quick.
Oh my god! Ah! Oh my fucking god. Oh my god! What? What is this?
Didn't get there in time for the sheriff stack.
Uh, 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 uh. Oh my god.
Oh, you guys are all gonna try and overlap me.
Don't underestimate me.
I'm moving out of one AoE to get into another one.
I'm
God.
guessing we don't want to touch the fucking Jesus.
Feel my fury.
I'm not doing positionals
Know
anymore.
your place.
Those have gone out the window.
True north.
It's not on my bar. Oh no, there it is. It's in a weird place though.
I can't see what I'm doing.
I literally cannot
What?
see. No, my buttons!
Hi, Duffy. Eh. Ah.
Jesus.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You can't escape the storm.
Oh my god, what the hell? Oh!
Your every bone.
Ah!
Oh, I might not be quite.
Ah!
No.
Ah! I can't heal. Oh my god, she keeps fucking interrupting me.
Oh.
Stop it!
So are they.
Why would
Be
you
gone
die?
from my sight.
I weed. I'll just chill in your circle, is that
Yeah, yeah.
okay? Oh,
No, that's
wee!
good.
Insolence.
Did she just call you insolent?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you gonna take that from her?
Yeah.
No.
I mean,
Dodge this if you
I can
can.
understand Toff doing that. That's
I'll
real
make it
bottom
quick.
energy there.
Look, I'm nothing if not consistent.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Stop it. Let me get off casts. Oh my god. Hi guys.
I tagged. Oh god! They walked towards me.
Oh my god. She's still not dead! Why won't she die? Ah! Oh my god. Oh, oh. Ah!
Oh my god, I literally can't go anywhere. There's AoEs on everybody.
Eh. Oh my god, this is hell.
Feel my fury.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Know your place.
Ah! Kill her! Oh my fucking god! Ah! Oh my god. Oh no. Ah! Ah! Did it! No wipes! No death!
I will not be denied.
I didn't die!
And
I don't know
nobody of
how I did that!
consequence died.
Ah! I'm giving it to the poor Reaper.
Me?
Good
Oh well,
job, Brandon.
I can't give it to you. You're in my party.
Courageous.
I gave it to Raven because the dude couldn't stay alive. Do we want screenshot? Do you want a picture? You're smacking the ass.
I mean, wouldn't you?
I love that I'm healing or doing something. It's great. Alright. I took a couple of pictures. Anybody better with G-pose that want to take more better pictures?
I'm not better with G-pose. Guarantee it.
I did a good job, thank you. The guy was overwhelmed.
Nice job.
I try. Thank you very much for helping me out. Now I gotta watch cutscenes.
Alright, have fun, enjoy.
I will.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet. You're finished.
Yeah! Haha.
Damn it all!
Nice. Well, I didn't get an echo this time.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ajdaya. So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
No. What happened?
The shower's jumping off. How's it?
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue. It would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Sure. Oops. I left without leaving party. What? Oops, I left without leaving party. I can just disband. It's fine. Ta-da! So Zero's unconscious, though so slow as it to be nearly oh god, imperceptible. Zero's chest rises and falls in a steady rhythm. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern at any rate. Being part void scent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. Ooh! My crystal got added. Sweet. Outcast. Alright. In her present state, Zero is easily prey for the void scent. We must be on our guard. Return from the void. Gotta get some crafting done? Okay, to Kitafi. How long do you suppose she will remain this way? I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether we can afford her to share be enough to awaken her. 'Twould be best to take her back to back with us to the source. There she would be granted all she requires. Zero can't give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. But to alternate would be to leave her. The alternative would be to leave her here defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Ember, might I ask you to hold on to Barbaricha's memoria? It may yet serve a purpose. Oh, what happened to her? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, a familiar former minion of Barbaricha. Let her know when she awakes, will you? Barbaricha's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer? So we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else. Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Amber? With luck, we might learn something of Golbez. Going back to work? Enjoy the rest of the story. Thank you, Aquila! Thank you for hanging out. Also, I like the thing in the fluid aura that you linked me in Discord. That's funny. That's good. I like it. I like it a lot. Thank you. I think I've seen that before. Or something similar. This appears to be the newcomer. You are the ones who felled Barbaritia. I won't make trouble. I'll obey. So please, let me stay. If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez. There is much I can tell you. There isn't much I can tell you. Only the Archfiends are allowed into his domain. Whether it is wherever it is, none but they know. I see. No better way to guard oneself from than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions? The field. He has these scepters, scaves. Whatever they are, he uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That would be all. My thanks for your cooperation. You have my thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I'm satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and head home. I trust you understand, once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? Sure. Back in Torna, then, and thence home.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters. A moment while I close the gate. There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
I'm home.
Indeed, you are right.
Da, da, da. Sorry, turning it up a little bit.
It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
No, these guys. These guys.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Mistress Fireheart, we've been expecting you. If you'd follow me, I will show you into the guest chambers. Yes.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnish cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void scent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void scent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel. Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Okay. Direct hit, critical hit, more direct hit. To be continued? No, we're still going. We're still going. Cool. A world of light and life. I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales functioned admirably, it would be a prudent to have them inspect any signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I have learned fighting Voidsent in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? Nothing in particular. I might go and tend to my island. I'm just worried with Zero. Sure. Truly. Had I known you had such interest, I might have entrusted you with the development of our nearby isles to attract visitors. At any rate, should you be in no hurry, might I trouble you for a small task first? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens. You see, would you be willing to go to Ren's Mehend and ask for suitable refreshments? Excellent. In the meantime, Nadana shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. Let us each tend to our respective business and reconvene anon. Okay. I now know why there's an aetherite up here, because the MSQ might be up here at some point. Order of food, please. Please make yourself comfortable. What? A guest of the satrap has collapsed from hunger. Of course, I would be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. Most exquisite dish, just for good measure. Something light and refreshing, like fruit perhaps. A rich and hearty meal with plenty meat. A modest quantity of living mortals' ether should suffice. A rich and hearty meal, please. what that might be. Well, while that might be perfect for an adventurer preparing to raid a treasure vault, I fear it would be too much for someone coming out of a long slumber. I would recommend something gentler on the stomach, like these apples here. They'll come in handy. I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once the guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. Okay. Welcome back. Lest you worry, Master Sonata has been taking good care of our guest. Will you be joining them now? Yes.
Light. Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
Oh, Jesus.
Ah!
Whoops.
What is this? Some sort of fiend? A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
Yeah.
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Which, by the sounds of it, he does.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time, but don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzathan.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
Sure.
You have my thanks.
Right. This world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. I'm glad to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where the food is from. Apple, was it? I don't expect I'll collapse again. It would be good to know where I can produce more if necessary. Ah, Whereas Mahan it is then, I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Michelle. Basham and Zero are now okay. Yes? This is the place. The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that anywhere elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Hamish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree. We could attempt to introduce Zero to himself, but him will more likely be available. Is more likely to be available. Okay, let's go. Hi. Welcome! Greetings, Meline. May I introduce you to Zero? She's an esteemed guest, and I ask you that you see to her meals during our stay. Ah, yes. Miraz has told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. 'Twas here that Amber attained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, it is certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there moving the bodies about? Is it some kind of ritual related to eating? The dancers. They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. It is a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We voice and prefer similar pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have such complicated divergencies once? I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit the bazaar where the goods the world over may be found. Okay. Oh, only Zero has something to say? Okay. With all these things what do you do here? This is the marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Rasahan has served as a trading hub, and it is here you'll find not only local produce, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tombstone. If there is aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So this is where tombstones are for. Voidsent return with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets. I couldn't understand their obsession with them. On that subject, there appears to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make a bargain with which possessions you are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whatever has it. I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment. I believe I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible. Okay. Well, I can just walk. It's actually not that far. I thought I would be near the Aetherite. Why, Master Vitra, how may I serve you this evening? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there's no rush. Pray take you as much time as required, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies, and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think of it, you weren't all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start? That I was a soul occupying a vessel, not of my own? Hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, we shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now, and can always obtain more without the need of idle chatter. Now, there's no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time. And return to Magaduta if aught catches your eye, and route, do not hesitate to say so. Some sort of fruit? Pitiful things, though. I imagine you'd need to eat a lot of to thrive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruit is indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed the silkworms. Without the creature, we wouldn't have silk to make our fabulous tabna weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medical properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I would have considered any other purpose for it. Master Vitra, and Amber too! Well, if it isn't young Midrid, and that must be your sister, Yashira, is all well at the orphanage. Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and that we all look out for one another. Just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Truly, Estinian paid you a visit. That is well. Estinian's a big softy. Is she a new friend? Friend? You know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She's a visitor from a faraway land, you see. She's still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach her. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with? Xeno seemed to enjoy himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? More or less. Absolutely not. Then I'm no closer to understanding it. Why he traversed the great expanse, why he risked life and limb for you. The dude is crazy. What more do you want? But I waste energy dwelling on these things. I'm not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing from knowing his heart. I'm sorry, I couldn't explain it well. There is no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, you had better get back to our errand. Goodbye, it's nice meeting you. Though Xenos and I thought I understood the ways of your world, but the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange, your behavior, your reasoning, the reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. Ah! There's the quest. There's the name. Alright. Let's go. I believe Zero's time has been rewarding, and 'twas no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Magadusa. I didn't think we would get through the entire patch today, but I guess I'm wrong. I guess I got too absorbed into doing MSQ. Well, damn. Coming to the end, it's too soon! Welcome back, Mistress Fireheart. Will you be heading into the guest chambers? Yes.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Yeah.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
Yeah. I'm ready for story time.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Oh, they're called Eidolons in the 13th. Interesting. Okay.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer.
Oh.
When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Void Sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a Void Sent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
We're gonna save it.
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Let us explain the world and how it works.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Yep.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Scent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price.
Gladly.
And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more.
Oh.
I will consider this a deposit.
No meanwhile? Oh, right. I have to finish. I have to finish it. Okay. Though our time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain my sister yet lives, and it can't be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your help, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. Golbez and his minions will seek to smite our efforts. Of this we can be sure. But with you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed, that we may find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. Curry, pumpkin ratatouille, peach tart, Tavnerian chai, sure. Meanwhile, in the darkness... Yep, meanwhile, elsewhere... Two down, two to go.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
It was no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
With what? What's your plan, dude?
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them.
Oh, well, we're going after the fire dudes next. Cool. Good to know.
In order to guarantee success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation. Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha-ha! Some excitement for a challenge.
So, water and fire. Okay. Two out and one to go? Sure, I'll do that. I'm guessing a trial will be first with the next patch then. And maybe Golbez will be a
No
dungeon?
sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps.
What's your plan, dude?
The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free.
What is this? What am I seeing? What was that?
as I swore so long ago.
We just need to find Cecil.
The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
Gate lies open. My ambition shall be fulfilled. But we close it. Even realms lost, long lost it to dark, may find a memory's rebirth spark. Alright. Now I believe there's a thing. There's a side quest. I gotta do the side quest. It's required. Otherwise, I'll have somebody yelling at me. Oh, there it is. It's literally just down here. Okay. Shadows past. Okay. Oh, Mr. Samber. You couldn't have appeared at a better time. You see, while I was patrolling the city, I chanced to the sight of a void scent. Immediately chased it down with the intent of eliminating it, but something about it struck me as odd. For one, it made no move to defend itself, but simply sat there, jiggling, which is why, against my better judgment, I decided to capture it instead. Having traveled to the void, I dare say you have considerable knowledge of its denizens. If you have a moment, might I trouble you for your opinion on the creature's unusual behavior? I'm truly grateful. Now, if you would follow me, the creature is being held in the Hall of the Radiant Host. Still going? Wow, yeah. I was hooked. I'm still going. It's still going. It will never end. The journey is never ending. I'm almost there. One more quest. That's it. That's all. Right? Right? This is the last one, right? This is just one quest long. I hope it's one quest long. Here it is. Simply docile even when I captured it, and there have been no reports of attacks prior to that. Even so, its nature of a void scent to prey on people and eat their ether. Perhaps it abides its time, waiting to carry out some manner of scheme. You? I remember you. Yes, you were at Taurania. Please, you must help me. What do you need help with? Oh, you do understand me. I understand the mortal tongue well enough, but I don't have a mouth to produce the sound. It's been a struggle to convey my thoughts. But not anymore. You can help me. Yes, you can. You can converse with the void scent. Amazing. Could you ask it why it came here? When you and yours stormed the castle, I was caught up in the fighting and died. In time I returned, and I tire of fighting, so I fled, using the gate to your world. Having been reborn, however, my essence hadn't fully bound together yet, so when I emerged from the gate, it was severely sundered sleeves. What? Frightened and confused, they scattered. Following their trail led me here. Oh, you came after us? Wait, what? Following their trail led me here. My diminutive size, allowing me to remain largely unseen. But by the same token, I can do little more than sneak about. Each of us was weak and powerless. That's why we consumed one another in the first place. Together we are strong. I want you to help me find all of me, so that I can be whole again. You wish to strike a bargain, then? Yes, I would. But to be whole again and live in this world, I would strike 1,000 bargains. We still remember the past, you see. Still remember when we were mortals. We long to live a life again, but we need your help. Starting by reuniting us. We won't try and devour anyone, even when we're whole, I swear. You wish to learn more about the Void, yes? There is much we can teach you about those who ruled its domains and their past. Find the others and tell them all they know. No eating, no tricks. Do we have a bargain? So it crossed over to the other worlds and escaped conflict and now searches for the rest of itself. I understand the Void Center are quite reliable when it comes to fulfilling a pact. And I dare say having one as an ally would benefit our research into their world. Very well, if you would be so kind as to search for its kin, I will consult my superiors on how best to deal with them. By that, I take it we have a bargain? Good, good. I sense 4 others close by. When you have found them, you need to only point them in this direction. Once they sense my presence, I can guide them the rest of the way. Okay. One? What was that? I was asked you to search for me in exchange for knowledge about powerful void scent? I'm still wanting to see this and that, but I suppose a deal is a deal. men over there. Soldiers, are they not? They used to have soldiers in our world too. There were lots of them during the Katramoria. Ah, back to the Weavers. Oh god, shoot. I did not mean to skip that. Well, against the Void Scent, true. Come on, I merely did my duty. Haven't we sworn to protect our nation no matter the cost? Protect our nation, how familiar. Those words, where was it I heard them? Ah yes, it was merely in the early days of the Contamoria. The enemy had conjured a terrible eidolon that laid siege to a fortress. The garrison was made up of ordinary soldiers, men and women with no remarkable abilities, but led by a valiant commander, they fought bravely and desperately. They had to last until the Moriite arrived, and the commander told them needed to hold out no matter what the cost. The Moriite did eventually arrive, but not soon enough for the soldiers. Having struck down the eidolon, the Moriite and his servants searched the castle for survivors. They found only the dead. But just as they had given up all hope, a faint groaning reached their ears. They rushed over to the sound and were carried away and cleared away debris. To find a lone survivor, the garrison commander. Instead of joy, however, the sight of the man filled them with anger. Your soldiers were slaughtered to a man, yet there is barely a scratch on you. What is the meaning of this? The eidolon was savage, but mindless. It was a simple thing to hide myself beneath fallen debris. Hide. As a commander, you had the duty to your men. You were supposed to put their lives before your own. Spare me. My duty is to ensure the fortress stood, and it did. Besides, my death would have achieved nothing. Honor be damned. No, I'm sworn to protect our nation, and do that I must live. It isn't my fate to fall here. And isn't your fate, you say? Is he? Mercifully unconscious. Come, let us bury the soldiers and their commander with them. Fate shall decide what becomes of him, whether he lives or dies. Very well, my lord. Funeral rites were later held for the fallen, but solemnly tears quickly gave way to horrific screams as a body emerged from the earth. The commander. I can't die. I must live, the man said. I have declared. And the people thought him a demon and deceived horror, muttering curses as he wandered off to regions unknown. Skullum Lone, they called him, a name befitting his newfound grisly vestige, a name befitting a monster. We thought we buried him deep, but a mortal's desire to live is not to be underestimated. You're immortal, so I expect you understand that desire. Well, that concludes my tale. I'd best rejoin myself, if you'll excuse me. Well, okay, this might be longer than I thought it might be. I'll let this be a quick thing. This is turning out to not be a quick thing. So so this is where mortals consume ether. Dreading loneliness more than hunger, very like me. If you don't mind, though, I'd like to observe the mortals a while longer. The food here is simply sublime. Why, I feel stronger with every bite, as if the Murga themselves were granting me their blessing. The food is tasty, that is true enough, but no food is so sublime as to be the suitable substance for proper training, my friend. Stronger with every bite, every feed. For my part of the bargain, I will tell you about how we Voidsent became strong. Simply put, it depends on the quantity and quality of the ether we harbor. When the world was consumed by darkness, the heroes known as Memorites arose as powerful Voidsent. In contrast, a vast majority of mortals, powerless and unremarkable as they were, became ordinary Voidsent, like me. They were exceptions, of course, but one in particular I'll never forget. Skagmonly. Never had I seen a Voidsent so craven, even when pushed to the brink of starvation. He would prey only on those weaker than himself. He subsisted on scarce leavings and lived in constant fear of hunger. In the face of danger, the Voidsent stronger than himself, feeling the fleeing was the only option. But a day came when he found he was his way barred. How pitiful. such overwhelming ether. Who is this? You fled instead of facing your foe. Why? Why? I'm too weak. Why else? I would have been devoured. So had you enough strength, you would have stood your ground very well then. What is happening? Yes, I feel it. The power is swelling within me. Though your foe returns. What have you done to me? I have granted you a silver of ether. 'Twas the power you already possessed that you defeated your foe. I possess such power? Fear had clouded your eyes, blinded you to your strength. You had obtained attended feeding on the weak. If you would free yourself from fear, then join me. You shall have a greater cause to live for and know true power. Curious how in a world without death, the fear of it could be the key to great strength. The knight recognized this and recognized the void sense potential, and thus did he take him under his service. Oh my god, I'm breathing. Oh, I'm getting sore from sitting at my desk. Oh, the pain. I might have to continue this tomorrow. Determined as he is to live, it wouldn't surprise me if he is still somewhere out there. He's been even more powerful now, I expect, from all the devouring he would have done, since, unlike your world, eating actually makes you stronger in ours. Well, I must be going now. The others are waiting. I have two more. Two more to go. Next scenes are the best. Oh, you can't say that. Dude, making me want to play this game even more. You're supposed to say, it's okay, Amber, you can go to bed. You can go to sleep. You can give up for the day. God damn it, Yuki. Okay, where is it? Oh, it's over here. Ah, what a refreshing breeze. I'm to return to the others. Bah, they should have come here. Would you look at this beautiful boundless sky? Mortals take to the air from here, do they not? Would that I had wings to soar among the clouds myself. But we void sent are not wont to roam. You see, we might the mightiest among us crave our domains, carve out domains, while the rest labor to stay in their good graces. Now the master of the domains seldom ventures outside, for it is in one's territory that one is strongest. For some, however, such confinement proved trying, as was the case for a certain voicent I knew. Barbarisha? Yeah. I speak of the free-spirited terror Barbaricia. When she first established her domain, she willed away her days waiting for her minions to bring her prey. The ether amassed from these offerings was devoid of a singular pleasure of caring for her silky flowing locks, but the resources of her domain were not without their limits. And it was only when none remained to oppose her that she realized she was a prisoner in her own domain, and unless she broke free, she would inevitably wither away alone. Not knowing what to do, she had fallen into the deepest of despair when the hand of salvation came to pull her out. At this rate, my previous hair will fizzle and fray. Had I only the strength to leave my domain. If strength is your desire, then then it is that is easily granted. So much power surging through me. And what will you do with it? What is it that you desire? What I desire is... You would move your very domain. Impressive. That I can do such a thing is what have you done to me? I've granted you ether, nothing more. It was your will that made it possible. My will. Even so, no matter where you shall go, there ought to be naught but darkness. What could your destination possibly be? Destination? I have no such needs of such. I wish but to be free, like the wind. In a world that has met its end. Rare indeed is the soul who desires freedom, so adherently that she could will her very domain to move. Recognizing this equality, the knight would grant her more power and a place of command in his mighty army. A story worthy of our bargain, I trust. I might have had more to tell had I not fallen off her domain. It seems you mortals also have fondness for flying. I'd certainly like to give it a try it riding one of these airships of yours. But perhaps another time. My other selves will be blubbering mess if I don't hurry and rejoin them. Okay, one more to go. Oh, hi Zero. Just chillin'. Hi. The way of the sky changes color with the passage of time. It's probably a minute thing to you, but to me it's a marvel. I dare say I won't soon grow bored of this world. Okay. Good to know. One more to go. Then I have to hand in the quest. So close. So close. I can do this. My other selves grow lonely, you say? I have my apologies. It wasn't my intent to seek out the others, but I was distracted by the blinking pair of mortal yonder. My goodness, but there's been some colorful language. To hells with your father. You shouldn't need his permission to just to leave the goddamn house. Please, mind your language. What would father say if he were to hear you? It's always father this, father that with you. I'm sick of it. You're your own woman now. Bloody acts like one for a change. Colorful language, yes. Not from the girl, though. Oh no, she appears to be quite well bred. Right? I just hope she's happier than the girl I knew long ago. The girl was born into a family of thugs who suddenly found themselves nobility. She was raised as a noblewoman and had servants tending to her every need, but in the end, she was merely a beautiful bird kept in a gilded cage. Wanting her to be a proper lady, her parents presided over all aspects of her life. They decided everything from her telling her what to say and do. Clothing from the feathers of her respective life, she sullenly her handmaiden's aid and stole outside the manor, where she enjoyed a moment of bliss unbeknownst to her parents, or so she thought. It was not long before her father dragged her out, back to her room, barring the doors and windows, denying her even the simplest pleasure of an afternoon breeze. Even a bird in a cage may chirp freely, but she wasn't even suffered to give voice to her desires. But she wouldn't be deterred. Having once tasted sweet freedom, she yearned for it more, and one day she succeeded in sneaking out of the manor a second time. You're late. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. If you're expecting your friends, I'm afraid they're not coming. Oh God. Father, how did you know? What do you mean they're not coming? Did he kill them or something? I had known that some miscreants were converting in these parts, but to think that they'd dare try to consort with my daughter, well, you needn't worry about them anymore. They're food for the fishes now. How could you do this, Father? Why must you torment me so? Know your place, girl. You are a means for our family to gain influence, and I won't have you sully yourself with riffraff. Wow. Wow. Fucking dad of the year here. Kill him. Punch him. Oh, there's an axe literally right next to her. Oh my God. You will not leave your chambers save with my permission, nor will you disobey me again. If you do so, there will be severe consequences. Am I understood? You're gonna get axed, dude. I said, am I understood? Chops his head off. To hell. What did you say? Oh my God. I said go to hell! Oh my God. Ah! Oh yeah. Oh boy. Oh, to think that it could be so liberating to speak my mind, to do as I please. No more living in a cage from this moment. I am free. Free as the wind. There's an axe in your head, sir. Ah. The young woman struck out on her own, and her travels to discover her true calling, not in the halls of lords or ladies, but on the battlefield. She became a force of nature, famed for her striking beauty, which blatant belayed a terrible savagery, and with this new life, she also claimed a new name, Barbarizia. Yeah, I had a feeling it might be Barbarizia that I was talking about. Indeed, she found her freedom, but it was not. But she also found happiness, I wonder. I suppose we'll never know, nor does it matter, for the world that was once is no more. But, oh, but goodness me, I'd better rejoin the others. You have found the last void sent. Time to head back to the hall of the Radiant House. Yeah! Not MSQ. Why? I know. Why? Why is this not MSQ? Why? I'm very confused. Why is this a side quest? Why? It's not even a blue quest either. It's a yellow side quest. What? What the hell? So many people are not gonna do this. I'm going the wrong way. How many people didn't do this quest? That's my question. Thank you for finding me. I hope the knowledge I had to share with you was worthy of our arrangement. More than worthy, I'd say. You told me of Scalomian and Barbarizia. How did you come to know the Archfiends? My other selves lived quite desperate lives, both as mortals and void sent. Though I suppose I would rather it is rather fortuitous that they cross paths with such powerful void sent. But more importantly, what they could offer was worthy of our bargain. For that I am glad. All that remains now is for us to rejoin and become whole again. Huh? Is this not all of me? Missing one? There must be no other explanation. There is still more of me lost out there somewhere. But I don't sense them. Where could they have gone? I guess we don't know. Next one. You mean there are more wandering about? By the sisters. At least, but at the very least, if what they say is true, they pose no threat to the people. Until the others can be found, we will keep these 5 under our care. Should I sense others nearby, I hope we can count on you to find them too. I'm guessing this is gonna continue. There's gonna be like 4 more or something. And they're going to tell us about the other 2 Archfiends. I'm guessing. Because that just makes the most sense. Right. We're done. Officially. We're done. Hallelujah. I'm done. Aha. Now, I think there is one more thing that I need to do. Right? There is one more thing. There's one more thing that needs doing. Very quick. Seems so. Yes. For now, we're done. Time to speak to the wandering minstrel to unlock the savage, because I just want it unlocked. Attack Baricia. Unlock extreme, please. Right. That's that. What is there anything else I'm like forgetting? I don't know. Storm's Crown Extreme. What's the item level for this? I just wanna know. High-end content. Well, this is 600. 605, 610, 610. Okay. Trials. Containment Bay, and then... Oh! Really? Okay. Alright. I figured it'd be like 6.5 or something. Island Sanctuary. Well, I've already unlocked Island Sanctuary on stream. We haven't gone to my island in a while, but I'm on Omega, so I'd have to go home to Moogle. We'll visit my island another day. Another day. Although I am thinking real quick. I kind of want to see the trailer now that I'm out of spoiler territory fully and completely. I kind of want to see the trailer for 6.2 and see like how spoilery was it. So I want trailer, and I don't want reactions. Go on. So, there it is. Right. Give me a second. So does that work? No? Hang on. Done. Unhide it. No? It should appear. Let me bring it up here. Maybe we'll just go screen 2. Oh, it works there. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, hang on. Bring it down here, and we're good. Alright. Let's watch this
Peggy 16.
real quick. Real quick. I just want to see it.
There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue.
Island Sanctuary.
Life flourished.
So far, not too spoilery.
This is where I belong.
There's the dungeon.
My home.
There's Zero.
This endless darkness you call the void.
Are you heading to bed, Yuki? Good night. Thank you for hanging out and chilling out. Oh, that's cool.
Death doesn't exist in this world.
I like that. That little transition. That's so cool.
It's another death they want. I say we give it to them.
That is mine!
Oh yeah, the Criterion dungeons. Where do we pick up them? I'll save them for another day, but I don't know where to do them.
I, the crystal, that
Oh,
showed the
Beast
way
Stripes.
to Meteor. And who better to
Tilly?
bear Heideling's gift than her chosen champion?
Oh god, the vault.
I am here. Finally here. And I will find you, sister.
Aww.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Oh, that's so cool.
Sweet sorrow into your heart. Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Wow. Okay, the trailer's super cool, super well done. Love that. Love that. That's super cool. I'm glad I watched it. Right, let's go raid. Let's go raid out and actually end stream. Okay, so who should we raid? Well, now that I don't have to worry about spoilers, I can literally raid anyone, right? Pretty much. Let's see. Yeah. Let's go raid Orin, cause Orin came into my stream the other day, so let's go raid him. Fireheart raid for Orin Gaming. And hope he doesn't end stream, right? We hope that doesn't happen again, please. Don't need it happening again. If I can spell, that'd be great. Alright. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you next week. Bye!